Okay. Do 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 do. Why do I look like I'm glowing? That looks slightly better. Why? Did my camera go to shit? Hey, zoom. It. Does it look like it's focused on this more? God damn it. Hey, Loris. Like, my camera looks out of focus really bad. I'm sure that was not the most attractive thing. Oh, there we go. It wasn't out of focus. There's just freaking schmutz on it. Okay. That's fixed. Yeah, there we go. Nice level, Doris. Yeah, I forgot that I'm not putting, like, I used to put a piece of tape over my webcam. And I completely forgot. Um I completely forgot that dust buildup can be a thing. So is getting crap on your glasses that never comes off. Which I think my glasses are completely clean, but there might be like a slight smudge on my left lens right now that like my eye is picking up while my glasses are on, but I can't quite see anywhere. It's the kind of thing that makes me want to pick up contacts and start using contacts. Are you having connection troubles, Loris? Oh, you're not in the game. Never mind. Okay, we'll restart the game. You know, I haven't had like that many issues actually. I think I had like except for the first day. I don't. No, over the weekend, I think it was Sunday when I wasn't streaming. I had a, I think I would call it a memory leak because I had like a crazy amount of like lag happening, but it was very obviously graphical lag. So I think I was just playing too long and not log. There we no, and not logging. Like I should have exited the game and come back in, and it would have been fine. I've otherwise not really had any problems. I mean, I don't know if you were here yesterday when I discovered that Flame Reeve has actually been bugged since the new patch, and then they fixed it with the hotfix, and it made it absurdly bad, which is the proper Flame Reeve. I mean, I could show you. if it lets me in, that is. It's pretty much the reason I'm jumping back to Sorcerer. Okay. God damn it, come on. Working fine last night. Here, let me just show you real quick on this one. No, I don't think he has Flame Reeve on. He doesn't. Oh, that looks way different. Also, apparently, we can use our skills in town in offline mode.
This is not suitable.
So I can't actually show the... Oh, there was a respec. That's right. I might actually give this a go on my online one. Provided we're actually allowed online to play our characters. Yeah, I do genuinely enjoy this game. Get more stable in EU. But man, there's certain like lapses in what this game is. Here we go.
I cannot.
Yeah, we just can't attack in the online town. Wait, why are these listed in the ancient era? Anyway, yeah, we just need to go someplace, so good enough. Yeah, so it's... I don't really need enemies near me. So when I was doing it the other day, it was about that big. Just repeatedly that big, right? That's it by default now. Because what was going on was I'm running the Rhythm of Fire setup with versatility. And what was going on was this was actually not applying to the ability. And I thought it was, but it wasn't. So now it's like... Now it's like you pretty much you have to do that, where you do the 1, 2, 3, and then blast. Which is what it was before. Which isn't terrible. But the problem is, I don't like it. Because before, what was happening, before they fixed it, was I was basically going through and doing... I was doing... Why are we logging out every time? I was doing like the big flame reaves as I went group to group to group to group. And when I got to something tougher, I would do the stacks and blast. And it worked really well, and it was really fun. It was dynamic because we had multiple like play styles almost going on. Where we could interleave our various abilities, right? And then we had different responses to different packs of things. And then they changed it to where it's supposed to be. Like, that's how it's supposed to work. And I'm like, man, this feels awful. Thanks, archers. Let's go do the corrupted lake. So yeah, I am probably going back to a sorcerer for the time being. Though seeing Shatter Strike with how it was hitting and how big it was, I might actually go do Shatter Strike. I just don't know how much regearing I would have to do. What's interesting, I actually have the sword you get from Stolen Lance. I had one drop on that guy already. And I think that might be the sword we want to go with for him. Because it's just a really strong sword. I thought that was a person. It looked humanoid. Yeah, also, like the raw meteor, just the normal meteor, it's like a truck at this level of the game, and I'm like, damn, is this what it's like to have power on a character again? I legitimately don't remember what the shape of the Risen Lake, or the Corrupted Lake is. Failed to matchmake? What's going on? I think we're just finishing calculated destruction, right? Because you have the 6 points in it. I mean, we're going to finish it anyways. I wonder if I should actually go for arcane momentum with this guy. Let's try it. Let's see if the momentum stacks actually get going. Again, L61 failed to matchmake. Not gonna bother with that quiver. Yeah, believe me, if I could get a good staff going, I would. So I could be used to the two-handed weapon casting speed and stuff for when I switch to Velatria's. Oh yeah, Loris. I have to show you, but I do have Velatria's staff. And helmet. Whoopsie. Oops. Yeah, you do get going pretty fast. Whoops. Should have just mapped it. Alright, you get put back in that weird spot.
Do that.
Yeah, Loris,
I cannot.
let me
do
show you
that.
what I got. Because I don't know if I showed this to you or not. I'm gonna show it regardless because it's the thing I'm working towards. Harbinger of Stars Belt. Had that drop for my Spellblade. Vilatria Stormcrown. Vilatria's Downfall. Got a... Yeah, there it is. A high-end chest piece ready to go. Just needs another stack of resistances, and I'm going to try to reroll that dexterity to something else. Oh, it was Big Strimmer RNG. Yeah, I also had Ignifar's Head drop too, but that's less relevant.
Yes.
Let's just clear this out. Think about it. I mean, it's slightly more damage. We lose the leech. Oh, it's melee leech anyways. Yeah, never mind. We'll just go for it.
Be well.
Take care of yourselves. And be well. Still no Cinder Song, though, Loris. Yeah, I think I mentioned this the other day. I was wondering if a Spellblade can dual wield a wand and a sword. Because then I might try something along the lines of like Flame Reave and Fireball, because Fireball does affect Flame Reave now with that Rhythm of Fire thing, and it might be interesting to try and run a hybrid melee damage, spell damage thing. I'm gonna make the sound effects from now on.
Welcome.
Yeah, broke all your stuff. What are you gonna do about it?
Meteor, smile upon me. Welcome, traveler.
Remember, as a sorcerer with teleport, technically as a mage, any self-respecting mage would go for this. We teleport, we have a free spell that we're gonna drop right here. I also have the transient rest boots on my spellblade, and I might move them over here. Because there are probably better options for spellblade boots out there. Spirit charges 10%. 10% for stuff in this game sounds small, but is a surprisingly high amount of stuff. That's not bad for a spellblade. Hell, that's not bad for certain sorcerer builds. Because I saw one recently that like was doing mana strike and static orb together, and they were like doing a weird ass melee tank thing as a sorcerer. I'd see if you could gift that to me, but I don't know if you can. Should I question why those two Revenant classes have the opposite as their resists thing? Probably not, right? Okay. Alrighty, Loris. I don't know why that got caught. Yo! I legit thought those guys would take like another step forward. I wanted to use up that haste shrine before I do anything else. Yeah, I kind of like it actually. I didn't think it'd be something I'd want to pick up, but here we are. That meteor just not spawn? There we go. It's funny how Static Orb doesn't hit that hard because Lightning Blast is hitting so hard that, like, by comparison, Lightning Blast is strictly better. That's only because Lightning Blast is specialized. Welcome back, Loris. You know what? What Meteor I want in this game? I want Star Pact from Diablo 3 in this game. Just that, like Thor's hammer laser strike, where it burned all of your MP and dealt damage based on the amount of MP it burned. I don't think we'd get it. It might actually be... Oh, can we cross the gap? Nope. It might actually be too strong in a game like this with how fast you can get your mana back. Then again, Arcane Power, I guess, came back super quick in Diablo 3, but whatever. Well, that was easy. Also, I still find the size of the Dreadnought comically big. Like, you get the steps going down levels. There's, like, these giant casks in here.
I am not a man of many
Really?
pockets.
Look at that. I mean, that's technically a net gain, isn't it? Yeah, by a tiny bit. One of these has to have something. Yeah, let's go with that. Oh, let's continue the momentum. And just alternate these two until they're both done. And then we'll go for Serranomancer. And before anyone says anything, I don't know if it's Serrano or Kirano. Nor do I care. So what we're going to do... I'm going to ding 1 point on Comet Rush, Resonant Plasma, and Elemental Affinity. Then we're going to go into Time Dilation and Max Time Dilation, and probably Max Crystalline Passage. It's a fairly standard teleport thing to do for using the ability as a defensive mechanism. Jeez, you actually do get like, you do actually start like ripping with the arcane momentum thing. I really like it, actually. Owie. Because it also helps you stutter step faster.
I am not a man of many pockets.
I can break that down, I think.
The ship will be your tomb.
Loud. You're very loud.
The immortal empire shows no mercy. Get off my ship, mortar! Who defied the Emperor is dead. Break yourself upon my body.
I apologize for him being this loud.
Break yourself upon my body.
I'll take that as a yes. Get to the railing and give a signal when you're ready.
Break yourself upon my body. Meanwhile, my effects are like.
You washed up safe, it seemed. Problem. Yes, I'll only slow you down. Please, go on without me.
might be the staff we switch to. Ooh, take that. Okay, what are we at? 783 991. I'll still have these hang around for a little bit. 36 is the belt. We're 32. 31. Almost 32. We're getting there. Wait, why's a purple in here? Get out of here, you. Okie dokie.
I cannot do that.
I'm looking up something real quick. Transient rest is 52. Okay. Gonna be a bit before we can use those anyway, so not gonna worry about it then. It was just kind of like here. Yeah, we're good. All right. Onward and upward. Nice. I don't even want to fight winged carrion, honestly. I'm just gonna move past it. If he wants to join in and get chain lightning, then that's cool. He's gonna harass me really hard, isn't he? Yep. That was a bit of a hatred meteor drop. We'll just move past it, though. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Chonk one meteor on that dude's head. I just can't ever see myself having lightning aegises while using a fire build. Otherwise, I'd grab that. I'm getting pinged in cool videos. What is this? Whoops. Kind of overcast again. Damn it, the wraiths are still coming. Here comes another level, though. That's good. A few more levels, and we get to put the cannon back on. I'm gonna get 6 on Essence of Clarity, and then we'll go back to Arcane Momentum. Yeah. Okay, I think I remember what I said we were going to do here. We're going to grab Infusion and then go and grab Lightning Ward. Get all of the basic 1 points out of the way. Ugh.
Now, it's the way the Oracle. Hey now, I've seen how you had.
Hang on, we're gonna stay at the way station for a sec. All right, what's deserving a ping? Wake me up before you combo. I think I'll save that for later. Yeah, so believe it or not, the Fire Aura stuff, there is a build for the Spellblade that I could attempt, although it might be too boring. More spark charges, or we detonator spark charges. I think we'll do more. Oh, we have to get more anyways for that one. So we'll go to the 30% spark charge chance before we go on to detonating them. %30 is quite a lot, actually. Oh, excuse me.
Let's see. Buried in the slums. She told me the Emerald Mikasa. They were the same. Content to slither through the shadows.
I like that it's just leave. All right, we should have movement speed at max stacks now. Be a really easy way to see how we get. Yeah, it's really easy to see if we have max stacks, because we'll walk a little faster. I don't care about Ice Barrage. I actually don't like that ability.
I am not a man of many pockets.
Three. No. And she told me it'd take the courage of a Ruby Nagasa. I didn't expect this.
Sapphire Quarter, enter now. Yeah, it's like you would think something like the movement speed at max stacks, we would want to do like something along the lines of a like keep the stacks low so we get that movement speed bonus. We got to remember that second ability boosts the duration of the stacks, which means when we're doing something like this where we're kind of just like moving on through, we can sort of chain it all together and keep the max stacks going. Which is 20 for us now, which is kind of a... Like, you can see that we actually can move pretty fast, doing a little shimmy. Or no, I think it's 24, actually. Wait, let's just get him up. I actually don't know if you can keep the stacks up, but 'cause I'm seeing 32 in here.
This squares. I wish I'd seen it. I can only imagine how she feels.
Oh, right. Point there, then max the duration, then go back and backfill buffs I feel I need. I mean, I don't actually care about, like, a max stack movement speed buff. I just care about being, like, super jacked off of these arcade momentum stacks. And really, like, I'm more and more getting into the idea behind the ability, because it's like we're essentially
I am not
getting
a man of many pockets.
we're essentially kind of like, to put it a weird way, we're getting paid to do what we would do for free, right? 'Cause we just want to sit here and spam spells. It's what we'd be doing anyways, and this is just kind of getting like, owie. a reward for doing what we would be doing. Well, I didn't want to kill the archers with that one. I wanted to hit the big guy with that. But you know what?
I'm not a man of many pockets.
Okay, let's get rid of the cleavers.
Hidden so close. A word of advice. Don't ask her about the dynasty. You'll regret it.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Can I help you?
I cannot do that. 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 I can't do that. I might actually equip those gloves for the cast speed. I mean, it's not a lot of casting speed, but it's cast speed. Excuse me.
Ah, yes. Meteor smile upon you.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wow.
Greetings.
Nice. I'm surprised we didn't get that level right there. That'll be 35, won't it? Yep. And then 36 will be right after that when we get our meteors is. By the way, that's kind of fun. All right. Boop. We're gonna specialize that static orb. Oh, it's only 5 points. Man, I thought we'd have at least 7 by then. Well, by now, but we'll have accelerated leveling for it. Yeah, it's gonna be good soon. Loris, if you're still out there, man, you gotta try this arcane. Oh. Alright, Loris. You have yourself a good night. I was saying, try this arcane current thing. It's really cool. Yes, have you considered more basketballs that you could fire from your Cinder Song whenever you get it? That's more dribbling sound effect. Yeah, it's DPS, dribbling sound effect per second. The acronym still works if you use a lowercase s on the word sound effect. Yes? Hey, Talithria. I honestly couldn't tell you how poison in this game is applied. Oh, we're so getting close to where we're super strong with that. I am sure that there is a whole rule set to how poisons are applied and how they work. Ooh. No, that's actually technically worse. Damn. I guess we'll go across the bridge. that enemy's head. I'm like distracted by the skulls of these enemies flying off the bridge. That like I'm almost getting killed by like the Imperial assassin thingies. And grab that. Alright, that's our fully loaded arcane current. Momentum, arcane momentum. Why am I saying current? Ow. Wait. No. Arcane momentum and essence of clarity. Arcane momentum. It's arcane momentum. Okay, next up, probably... excuse me. Well, crackling precision is like our... And arcane obliteration are like the two musts, right? So I'm probably gonna say... I don't think we need to max out calculated destruction quite yet. I'll probably start in the Serranomancer and then go to Rift Bolt. What level should I start monoliths? I start them as soon as I finish story mode. Like literally go straight from killing the boss to just jumping right into it. I feel like I should have said, like, what's up, you beautiful bastards, before I said, let's jump right into it. But, you know, whatever. Nice. Yeah, gotta love when like the ground has a slight tilt to it.
Fools.
I swear it's a projectile attack. Watch. Isn't this where Zarek is? Yep. Open your mouth. Wait, that's not him. That's him. That felt way better than doing it on a Spellblade at the same point. Even though it seems like I was like trying to juke him and I had to move a lot. Like, that actually did feel better on a Sorcerer. Yeah, we're gonna run and do that side quest real quick. Yeah, I think the first monolith is level like 50 something. Don't quote me on that one though. But yeah, it's something I do pretty much as soon as I can. Damn, I might actually go back to a wand. Did I pick up a good one in there by chance? I don't think so. Because that's actually not a bad offhand. Dang, that's not one. That's not a bad one either. Just some base crit chance is pretty not bad. $13, $12. Okay, so yeah, we definitely want to keep that one.
Take care.
Oh, that's 11. That's actually not that far behind. Which means we stash that. And let's... flip these two things. Go all the way back to the beach. Yeah, oh shit, are we 36? No, we had to go back. We get a thing. We get a free thing we can do. That's cool. We get a cool new thing. Ba-da-da-da. Meteors. Meteors are go. If, yeah, we can't use, unfortunately, the Velatria stuff yet. If I could, I would absolutely swap Static Orb and Meteor. But yeah, I'm fine with it this way. Nice Dread Barrage stream. Oh, right, it is, isn't it? Yeah, despite what I said, Jin, about Granblue being a better game, that doesn't necessarily mean we're gonna be, streaming Granblue. Free Meteor. I wonder if those change the cold meteors, lightning meteors if we have the lightning meteor set. Let me in. Now I'll get to contributing to Dread Barrage. Eventually. Free meteors. I love it. It's free meteors on crit. Chance. I think it's a crit chance. Like chance on crit for free meteors. Oh geez, I just realized they're not free of cost though. Oh no, this might actually not work for a while. Hey Pikachu-san. I was like, they're free! Look at these free meteors! Hooray! Uh-oh. Damn it. Let me shoot him! I mean, it's fine, actually. If the meteors don't spawn constantly, it's fine. Yeah, I got this belt. It's a new item they put in the game recently. That is increased meteor fall speed, +1 to meteor, 8% chance to cast meteor on crit if above 0 mana. And you take 1% less damage for each meteor you've cast recently up to 18. And 9 mana is gained on potion use for each meteor you've recently cast. And if you have over 900 mana, you get +3 potion slots from the belt. By the way, that works with any class. You don't have to be a mage to get the free meteors. Because there's actually a build that does the werebear from the primal list with the belt. There are a couple items like that where you kind of get like free abilities, or if you're not in the class, you still get the ability regardless. That's the only problem, is it has the mana cost on it. Yeah, it's five slots is your max. Typically I think 3 is what I end up with. 3 or 4. I don't actually care about my belt slot, my potion slots as much. But 6 slots for potions is pretty cool. I mean, I had to get to 900 mana, but I'm a mage. That should just happen. Okay, this time I swear I will actually pick the tablet up. I actually really like this super fast stutter step we can do. There, we actually picked it up this time. Gonna make a Reaper. I'm torn on the Reaper because I know it's super good and it's like super cool, but I don't think that's a class that that attracts me as a class. Shame I don't have any keys for this place yet. It's like, you know, only one of the most important dungeons in the game, and I don't have a key for it.
Ah, yes.
Okay. Let's grab the Serenomancer. Minions are actually really strong if you're built for them.
Can I help you?
Like they're they're actually like a really that was my old belt. Hang on a sec. So we're at 11 and 4, 15 and 6. Welp. Guess that means these go here now.
Can I help you?
Oh, let's buy those because I need those.
Stay safe, traveler.
Okay, yep. The way station. So, yeah, I think like a pet class is actually pretty strong. I think maybe my issue with it is it's boring because pet classes to me are just inherently boring. That's why I don't have like a necromancer, even though necromancers are like one of my favorite types of classes.
This is the answer. Quickly. On my signal. Go to the center of the device and get ready. I'll get us out of here.
Wasn't your first time? Yeah, like there actually are. Oh, cool. There actually are like a couple that are super strong now.
The Emperor wants you. You're trying. Over there. Go. I want to. I'll try. Hopefully, I will see you soon.
And there are actually like a couple silly, really silly builds right now for pets that are super strong with the necromancer. But yeah, I generally prefer something like what you get out of a necromancer in a pen and paper RPG, where you get like you do get the skeletons, you do get the like the fantasy necromancer thing where you have like you're raising the dead, or at least conjuring undead, even if they aren't actually the dead. But you also get all sorts of like soul manipulation, blood manipulation, dark casting, that sort of thing. And that's why I think the Warlock is going to be the Acolyte I play. Because we could go for something pseudo petty. It's a weird sentence, but okay. Or we could just go for like dark spellcaster. I guess we will. I guess I'm going to alternate these two until we hit Crackling Precision, and then it's all Crackling Precision for a while. Crackling Precision and Arcane Obliteration. I'm sad I wasn't, like, assaulted there by enemies. Ooh, Verdant Lakes. Yeah, I think the fun kind of memey but still strong necromancer thing you can do with pets now is a bunch of bone golems, including fire golems. Which is something I would consider, honestly, if I were to play Necro. There's a chest piece that enables you to... it is something like you... You turn your max skeleton count into... I guess I could just go... Here, wait. Let me hop up here so we're not near where enemies were. Item database. New items. Turn off the basics. Aaron's Will. +1 max bone golems per 4 maximum skeletons. This effect rounds down. For example, if you have 7 max skeletons, you will gain +1 maximum bone golem. You cannot summon skeleton warriors, archers, or rogues. Other skeletal minions can still be summoned. Bone golems have a 6% chance on hit to grant you 2 to 4% of their missing health as ward. 1 second global cooldown. Bone Shatter now has a 3-second cooldown. Increase health, increase minion health, bonus minion health, and +1 to the level of minion skills. It's a level 75 Acolyte item. Oh, buddy, we are going to go... And we're going to just go straight into Volatile Outburst. And we are going to build Volatile Outburst. I want the damage. But we can now just shotgun stuff, which is awesome. Shbunk. Actually, I'm going to have to get used to this eventually, so let's switch these. Hopefully my mana survives this. Because it's going to be harder to do the stutter stepping with the lightning blast, but I have to get used to having the orb on my keyboard. That's why I'm worried about my mana surviving this, because it's like... Oh, hey. I'm like, I'll bet we can put that ring on a slot. Yeah, let's just do it here. That's what we're looking for. Okay, we're gonna kill this shit up here first. Yep, that's how it goes sometimes when you're a mage. There's flour. It's the only point to coming here. I think we have to go walk through the way station more, don't we? I don't really want to talk to them because I don't want the Monolith of Fate thing displayed all the time. Flour out of here. So yeah, if I were gonna build a necromancer, I would definitely do it based off of the that chest piece. Actually, let's keep that. It's probably better than the +1 to Meteor chest we have here. Yeah. This we can just slap in the breakdown. Alright. Back to the wait a minute. It's not the way station. Lower sewers. Okay, Jen. Don't fall for those 32 gig memes. Go 64. Nothing. Says someone who has 16 right now because he's been really cheap about stuff lately, except for chairs, apparently. Wait. Is this a shrine in the ground? What is this? No, I legit actually spent a bit of money on my chair. But like I have been like I have a note in my sticky notes on my desktop that says computer upgrades. And it like one of them is RAM. Like I just want my brain saw that as an alive scorpion. I was like, "Oh, I need more RAM because you know, I just need more RAM because why not?" And I just haven't bought it. Meanwhile, I spent money on this chair. And I actually like spent not Herman Miller money, but you know, more than you would think on a chair. No, it wasn't a used chair. I mean, I considered doing that, but I'm like, I don't want to go through the process of trying to, like, figure out if it's a legitimate, like, used Aeron or something. Should I just say how much I spent on my chair? I I mean, I could just say what the chair was, and you could look it up. Grab this, then that. I remember my game plan. So 30% shock charges. And then we'll go for the detonate. Maybe the damage? I definitely want to get the arcing power. True. That is true. I concur. Given how like I tried a bunch of chairs. Hey, Clobber. Go to bed. I tried a bunch of chairs and they were all cheap, and I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'll just spend a little money on one. I'm like, oh, this is actually really nice. It is a Han Ignition 2. It was like... Yeah, it's like... It was 400. It sounds like a lot, but it's a chair, and chairs are stupid expensive. Like, more expensive than you think for, like, the really high-end ones. What are we doing on teleport again? Oh, yeah, right. Elemental affinity, and then we're going for time dilation. I remember. Yep, that's why. I'm not even using the ergonomics that well, and I'm like, oh, yeah, this is much better. Yeah, part of the reason, like, it took me so long to get, like, a chair I liked was none of the seats on the previous ones were adjustable, and the seats were tiny. Now, granted, this is my fat ass we're talking about here, so, you know, there's a level of, like, I think that's all 3 Invokers pieces now. There's a level of, like, you know, maybe these aren't made for my body type, but, like, they just weren't long enough. And I measured, like, my old chair, which was, like, properly sized for me. No, what happened was for the second chair I measured, and I got it, and it was like, yeah, the chair was technically long enough, but it was like the lumbar was like this, right? So it was like that. So like my legs had like about an inch and a half where they weren't supported, and it felt like I was falling forward because I'm used to having like the pressure on the back of the underside of my legs. So then it's like I'm sitting there super uncomfortable. I'm like, nah, I need to do another chair. So that's when I was like, you know, fuck it. I'll just buy this expensive one that showed up in some recommendation YouTube videos. See, that's the other thing I was actually worried about, because my brother had a chair, and when he moved, I had the option to steal it, and I was like, I didn't, because of that. Like, it dug into the back of my legs, even though it was a chair that was newer and technically better made than my old one. No, this is years and years ago. Did I, like, not talk to Alaric? Alaric at the, like, thing? Go and pass time and steal it. Well, if I had that amount of power, I wouldn't be worrying about the cost of a chair. That's what I thought. Let's see if I can't get to the next waypoint and I'll just hop back to him. Free Meteor. Free meter.
Fools.
Although this does technically mean I don't know where to go through the sewers. But yeah, like, the thing about this chair, too, is, like, the seat is actually adjustable forward and backward. Which was really, like, really helpful. And one of the primary reasons I bought this one. Because also, it, like, I have it locked, so it doesn't rock back and forth that much. But, oh, we don't have to speak with him, actually. It just advances it forward automatically for us. That's really fucking good. Like, damn. Increased lightning crit chance and max health and armor. Like, the only problem is it rolled a little low on the armor and mana. But, you know, I'm actually not going to complain about that. Because that's a really good... really good idol there. That's all a crit chance. 7, 4, 18, 6, 3, 7, 8, 1991. All right, then. I put a skull on a stick and I'm stronger now. Yeah, that's our only problem. When we have those meteors going, they just suck my MP right out. It's kind of funny that it's like when they happen, like you kind of get the hint that they're gonna drop because your mana's spent and then the meteor is cast. I'm going to be trying to fish up a freebie and see what happens. I think it's going to cast the... I think the meteor's going to cast MP, or cost MP, even if we do the free teleport spell. That's not the one I wanted to drop off of, but whatever. Oh, yep. That was a double, jeez! You know what? Oh, man, that's insane, actually. That each I think each instance of a crit that happens on a spell could proc that meteor. Oh, sucks it went that way. So I think every tiny ball we have on our static orb can actually get us a meteor. Just, it's kind of crazy.
Just for one. And here I was, hoping this would lead us closer.
Find the necropolis of the deep. It's there. They really need to rework Volcanic Orb. Hoya! Alright, it's NYC special time. I just wanted to see if we could huck a meat, an orb down there. Just for curiosity's sake. Ow. Uh-oh. 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 That's the problem with this belt. Well, everything up here died, so I guess it's fine. I just arcane orbed a lamppost. Yep. That's gonna be the issue, is if we have the meteor proc a lot. We're basically SOL as far as mana goes. But consider, the enemies are gonna be SOL as far as their lives go. So there is that trade-off. It's like, Mage, did you just call a group of rats fools? I don't have to explain anything to the likes of you.
I am not a man of many pockets.
And that's a Kopash, so it's not going to be anything useful. $42, $46. Those are our next key levels. We are 39. We might hit them tonight. Depends.
I am Yulia, because, in regards from there, the heart of the Citadel is beyond. There is an exit near the Emperor's throne.
I'm glad. Serious, before you... I'm too hurt. When he fled, I saw him heading deeper into the mountains. When...
I cannot do that.
Okay, no, that's the Frozen Heart and then the Static Touch are the ones I got. What's the resistance we need in this part of the game? Because I see we don't have poison, but I don't know if poison spawns on a single. I do. Pittance of poison res. Alright, I am going to use the restroom and then get a snack because I'm hungry. And I'll be back. I don't know where I can set, but I guess we can set it right here. I'm back. Ow. Peanut butter on crackers. Some of those, like chocolate graham crackers I enjoy. Yo! $40. Oh, come on, let me barrage. Oh, come on, let me do it. Okay, that works. Fucking bird. Just getting nailed by the just one bird. It's just really funny. Getting nailed by the meteor. I can imagine the bird just sitting there. I'm a bird. I'm a bird. Caw-caw. Woomph. Although we all know the bird wouldn't go, caw, caw, I'm a bird. It would go, caw, caw, I'm a CIA drone spying on you. It is going to be really interesting. Really interesting to see if it changes to lightning. Because I know the free one from Black Hole doesn't. Damn it.
You killed him? If we pull this off, maybe I can give us some good news for once, eh? Ooh. Yeah. Free point on this. Yeah, we're gonna go for the lightning aegis. Well,
I'm going to max out the forked surge first. That way we can just hit as many things as possible with one. I like that he went, oh. It was like he was let down by the hit. Like, oh, no. So if I recall correctly, these are patrolling ones, right? Oh, yeah? Is it available for download? Because I could go download it real quick. Yep. You know what? We're gonna go this direction, because I think, don't they all just patrol counterclockwise? I don't have to chase them around. Ow! Yeah, weird map rendering happening too. Also, still my least favorite enemy type. Did they say what was in the patch? Is it just gonna display a splash screen that says we're sorry about Flame Reeve? We didn't mean it. We're gonna redo. We're gonna take it back. I swear. Well, at least the free Meteor there actually went for an enemy. Ow, archers. Hey, Ghost. Welcome to the stream. You're not getting a first-time viewer notification, so you've been here before, even though I don't recognize your name. But welcome regardless. Oh yeah, I'm close to the next time zone, aren't I? I hit that light. That was a while ago then. Considering I haven't touched Grim Dawn since 2019. Funnily enough, I've been
Looks like
streaming
you should have
that
seen
entire
something like
time.
this.
Mm-hmm.
Do not look surprised. A proper welcome is the least I can do. My loyalty is eternal. Now die.
Thanks, Harton. Loud asshole.
To die in the Emperor's presence is a gift, mortal. The immortal Empire shows no mercy. Who defy the Emperor is dead. Break yourself upon my body. My loyalty is eternal. Now die.
I might have to take the belt off for boss fights.
To die in the Emperor's presence is a gift, mortal. Why are you here?
Now's our chance, do you not? When we traveled together. Centuries? It seems, a traveler. This, then, and please, have I not made myself clear?
I genuinely don't. Focus is good, but I'd rather not have to rely on it. I think it only skips if you're doing multiplayer. Also, I didn't wait to see if there's loot in the room. I don't think loot spawns there. So what's going on actually if you watch like So first thing, Lightning Blast basically costs nothing to use. So you can see my mana is fine. I have the teleport for free spell. So if we need to cast something that costs like 56 mana, we can do a teleport and just cast it. But also, like these, it's not that bad to burn the mana down for that. What's going on is I have the Harbinger of Stars. So we have an 8% chance to cast a Meteor on crit if we're above 0 mana. And 8% doesn't sound like a lot, but it actually kind of is. So if we crit, there's a chance that we'll drop a Meteor. And that Meteor costs mana. So if we have like 2 or 3 random procs of a Meteor happen, we basically run out of mana. Now, it's not going to be relevant in a couple levels because of the gear that I'm going to start equipping. But, yeah, for a little bit, we're going to have some trouble if we get Meteor spawns. That's staff. I sort of got used to playing the Sorcerer like this. In the pre-patch. The point, what was it, 8.5 or whatever? Let's go for detonating spark charges. Yeah, that's static orb. Because we got lightning blast, static orb, and I do have Meteor. And the Meteor, we're gonna have something special for Meteor coming up. I think I can equip a piece of it. Static orb is so good. Lightning Meteor, exactly. Owie! Actually, I could probably equip Focus. I could probably do to equip Focus. Just, ouch. Lame. Just to be, like, safe. But... when do I ever act safe or proper in these games?
Fools!
The amount of crap I YOLO myself into in games. I thought there'd be a dude right there. Umbra Blade's poison? Is that a rogue thing? Blade Master rogue? I think if I were to worry about like my mana, yeah, like there we had the double proc. That's 100 mana gone. If I really wanted to get like my mana back as well, I think I would do Mana Strike. There's kind of a ranged version you can do that actually deals some damage, but even then, like the really good version of it. I think it's like a 15 cost cast, something like that, to do mana arc. Quiver? I don't need a quiver.
I am not a man of many.
Ow! Jerk faces. Definitely close. Ow. Because 46 is our target level for the lightning meteors. Alright, we're going to do for next 4 points are static armor, critical trajectory, overwhelming barrage, and storm conductor. And then I'm going to level up things as needed for the ability. I think we can wear the helmet right now.
Submit. You are no longer worthy. Be gone from this land. My flames will scour this place. So be it then. Perish. Pathetic. I do not have much longer. Go north. Retrieve the lance.
Put your weapons down, Hirot. And who are you? Did he now? Fine. One and here. Come. We have much to discuss.
Given the fresh hell that this guy's boss fight is, I don't feel that bad that he gets murked right there.
We don't have much time. The lance, perhaps it is not then pray. You will speak. They will reveal the path to Herod's temple.
Yes.
Rude. Now a little. But, have you considered? Am I wrong? Think about it. I'm going to equip these, because I want to see what the area damage does with some of my abilities. you see, you say he did nothing wrong. But I will submit again. That boss fight? Think about it. Think about it, won't you? Thank you.
I see.
Alright, we got, I'm actually going to set this aside in case I want to equip it. Do that. I think we can get these out of here now. So it's 7.5 and 1936 versus 7.8 and... Okay. That's a strict upgrade to that. Keep the staff around for a sec, though. It's definitely a breakdown. And then we have a unique.
Yes.
Oh, what's the you
Yes.
again dialogue? Oh.
I see.
Oh, shit. Well, let's equip it. Let's go. And then 46, we are 43. We get free points on things now. No, he still did nothing wrong. Well, you know, I disagree. Right, okay, we just can't see the points. I had this happen before where... Okay. I've had that happen before where the point, the pluses disappear. All right. What? Huh? How dare I?
I can.
I dare. What am I daring?
Yes.
What am I, how daring am I with dares? Heorot sounds like a shit name. I had that too today. Yeah, the points are there. You just have to know where they go. Crunch. Whoop. A little late on that one, Chief. Oh, that's better. It's not gonna ever not be a little funny to me. Yeah, if we're like a little equal, then yeah, definitely we could do we could do some MPing. Oh, my brother's gonna be on tomorrow. So yeah, I'm probably starting a new character with him actually. Just random spiders off in yonder distance are dead now. Sorcerer things. It's fun that that actually arced down there. I'm thinking I might start a rogue. Because I got that item that turns their one arrow attack for the marksman. Damn it. I got the item that turns into a melee attack, and that's kind of a neat idea. They just turn it into like a explosive punch. Party size? I think you can do 4. I'm thinking, I'm thinking though, I kind of want to do like acid flask and do like a pseudo alchemist. Ow. Yeah, I kind of wish I had better resistances on this guy right now. But I don't think there's anything I can really do about that. Using acid flask? Yeah, in like Pathfinder, alchemy is like my favorite ability, even though I don't know that I would say alchemist is my favorite class. But yeah, I'm kind of sad you don't see like alchemists in like this type of game more. I believe we can just go. Yeah, we have to go to here. So I guess we'll go to Heoboria and then go to the left.
I cannot do that.
But yeah, it's just for, you know, doing a different class as well. Just Fleur out here spitting words at our 64 gig memes. $44. Yeah, the closest The closest to, like, an alchemist as I would want to play it, probably the Sorcerer combo in Grim Dawn. Because it has all of the, like, bomb-throwing, chemical weapon stuff. Thermite mines, even. Oh, a cute little bunny! You can't hurt the bunny. Yeah, Blackwater cocktails, thermite mines, all that fun stuff. But you also get, like, the... Sir, I'm gonna need you to stop talking for a second, please. Okay. Alright, what are you selling? Thank you. But I would multi-class my alchemist, or... I honestly would probably play the investigator instead of the alchemist in Pathfinder, because you basically get to do everything the alchemist that I would want to play would be able to do, with a bunch of other stuff worked in there. Take a spell slinger shard. And that works perfectly when you do, like, say, Arcanist along with Demolitionist.
Hello. Farewell.
Although what's funny, the caster I would go for is probably the mage's class, the warrior mage. Not the wizard. What am I seeing on the ground here? Did someone cast a miracle in another game? Y'all will get that joke when you're older. I mean, no, it doesn't actually. Okay. Age doesn't actually matter for that joke. What matters is how much you know about Dark Souls 1. The color's wrong anyways, but I'm still gonna go with the joke. Ow, ow, ow. Sir, stop with the frickin' axes.
Gods.
Oh, it's these guys' aura thingy effects they did. The double cast on the Meteor. My MP is gone. I also totally forgot that the matriarch can just give you if you're not careful. The reference I was making, now that we've gone past it and I can explain it, was to when you use a miracle in Dark Souls 1.
I cannot do
Okay.
that.
The nomads told. Excellent. Your next step is to enter the outright. Grail made his way on what is I now whatever, and I appreciate you telling me. I will need some time to process. If you excuse me.
I have noticed that we have some weird placement for our body when we get back to town sometimes.
I see.
Um Ooh, that's even better. And then that one's poison. Yeah. Health on kill. That's probably the best bet we're gonna get out of this. Oh man. We're like a tiny bit and then a level, and we got all that.
I cannot do that.
Yes?
Oh. I guess we get one more thing then. Yeah, probably physical res again. I had like a higher one. Yeah, that one. There we go. Health on kill ain't bad to have either. I would say once we get our lightning meteor staff, I will go and grab up some other gear that we could probably equip by now. Can check all my breakdown things and stuff. Well, I run a meteor that. Guess I'll 2-to-1 that one. So 5, 6. Would be 6, 3, 7, 8, 4. No. We go 6, 7. I don't think it matters that much. I think we just alternate now. Okay, one more level. Maybe we'll grab that. I've been grabbing up the prefix is Spellblades, and I've been grabbing that up as a breakdown thing. Damn it! See, it's funny. We're gonna have 100 more mana once we get that staff. So this should be less of an issue going forward. I like that it looked like just a random wolf just disintegrated behind us. Spontaneous combustion because it happened to be in a meteor that dropped behind us. Kind of fitting that drop here. Something based around cold physical. I just want to hear the Monster Hunter horn sound effect right there. The birder. Did I fully explain the miracle thing? When you cast a miracle in other people's worlds in that same area, if you're in the same cluster, you actually can see that someone cast a miracle. Because there's like a resonance ability. And I believe, don't quote me on this, it will actually make miracles in that zone stronger for that person. It is one of the, like, gigantic, from the gigantic list of things that Dark Souls 1 tried to do that's interesting for online play that I really wish they would try to do more of in, like, all of their other games, even though they're weird. Oh, that was so close. My character looked like he took a weird step there. A little jostle. In my head, I was like, come on, experience shrine. Help me power through this. And then no enemies. Damn it. So things always go when you find that experience shrine, isn't it? I think this is our boss right here. Nice. Oh. Oh, that felt good. Ugh. Just stretch and I hear everything just crunch and I'm like, oh yeah. Everything stretched in a very good way on my back.
I see.
Let's put these in the breakdown. Sorcerer. Alrighty.
Yes.
So what we got out of this is Meteor converted to lightning, 100% increased lightning damage, 115 mana, 1% increased shock duration per intelligence. The helmet says +1 lightning skills, +7% lightning penetration, 6 intelligence, and +1 shock chance per intelligence. And then the 2 set is +1 spell lightning damage per intelligence. We currently only have 23 int, but that's fine. We will build up intelligence eventually with intelligence, you know, scaling gear. We just need to get it. I mean, we could feasibly add it to a piece of gear, too. Yeah, actually, if we just do... What do we got here? It has intelligence on it. Can't do helmets. We have this one. That's +5. There's +3. There's +11. That's actually next level. We could probably just equip that. Although it is like less armor and stuff. We don't have a... We have one ring that has +1 to all attributes. Actually, that's not a bad ring. We're going to set that aside for us. Yeah, we can't equip that crown. That chest only does 2. Yeah, like, that ring, that's going to be a good ring for us eventually. Because both our ring slots are pretty open. We got some gloves lined up. Oh, yeah, we can... Oh, no. We can't do them on that glove. Those gloves. Yeah. See if there's, like, accessories or something we could maybe do. Ooh. Can't do any of those. Can't equip those rings. Alright. Well, that's all that. I think we'll be working on off of transient rest by that point. Now, the thing is, we only have 23 int, but that is 23 int added as base damage to all of our abilities that deal lightning damage. So, we're just gonna chunk in a shit zillion lightning on everything now. Oh, we also have over 300 mana. So, anything that gives us a benefit for having 300 plus mana. They are lightning! Awesome! I saw the lightning bolt. Yes! I'm so glad they're actually like lightning ones now. 'Cause it always annoyed me that the black hole ones don't convert. And I was worried that that would happen with this ability. So yeah, 320 mana is a lot for this point in the game. So we should be able to theoretically handle now the meteor drops. Excuse me. I actually also might give some thought to the mana arc mana strikes that can go long range. Because even though it's not a lot of like return on the mana, I actually think it might cost more than my lightning blast do. My lightning blast cost me 0. So yeah, just for something a little different than a standard lightning blast static orb build. My only problem is, unless we're fighting a boss, I think we're just gonna outright kill everything that's like a normal mob before like the lightning can actually strike. I kind of just realized I wasn't hydrating for like an hour and a half.
Who are you? Yulia, Lan. I apologize. What shit? No, damn it. Do you not until you. I wanted. But who cares about that? I must deal with it.
Here. Grail, come on. His animations are silly. God, it's such a silly setup. It's not even like done. Excuse me?
We have the land. Would you? But why? I'll give you. Tell me more of this immortal emperor on our journey.
Yes?
We might drop below 300 mana, unfortunately, if we pick that up. So I don't know if I want to do it. I mean, it's also just one int. It's not like it's a massive increase of intelligence there. Nope.
Yes?
I need to remember to just to buy up Runes of Shattering, because I need them.
I know things are grave. Of course. All that is yes. If what to be honest. Of course. All that is yes. If what to be honest, I can't imagine it. But I will take your warnings to heart.
Boop doop boop doop doop boop boop doop 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 boop. Unfortunately, the only percent mana one is a static orb tendrils thing, which we don't really need. I mean, we could just run that one. It's not like it's a difficult thing to have. Oh, that one. That one is also good. So you slip that up there. I mean, we lose resistances if we do this. We have to find our resistances elsewhere. But consider, if everything is dead, do we have to worry about it hitting us? Think about it. What's coming up? I think it's mostly physical, so I think there's some fire dorks up here somewhere. Go for the stun chance.
I cannot do that.
No, that's fun. Yeah, when a double like that happens, there goes our blue orb. Alrighty, David Rogers Games. Thank you for hanging out, as usual. Hope you enjoyed the stream. It's 9. Blue orb. Blorb. Think about that. I won't.
I see you have returned with the lance. Now it shall bear my final blessing.
We have here. We must move. You're right. We'll travel west towards the sea. The gods.
Even the gods
god of
cannot
sea and
observe
storms.
what fate intends for us. Do not let it bind you. Farewell.
How hilarious would it be if Heorot, like, is like, gives his little speech there, and then he gives his blessing and dies, and then, like, just a bunch of loot pops out of his corpse? So we have a Rorb and a Blorb as our two, spheres next to our ability loadouts down there. Oof. I saw the meteor. I'm like, I don't need to attack this guy. He's dead. Let's see. Damage reduction and then the duration. Guy was unrelenting, and I think I relented him, actually.
You did well then. They're holed up in the pier. If you think you stand a chance, show no mercy.
Hello.
Believe it or not, we can keep that one because the Nova has a channeled version, so it actually can be workable.
I cannot do that.
Oh, right. Wasn't there a chest piece we could use? Wasn't that one? Oh yeah, didn't I just searched intelligence, didn't I? No, it might have been. No, it wasn't that one. Can't use the helmets. It was that one. I'm gonna keep what I got on because it has better defenses. I don't want to go too crazy on my cavalier disregard for my own safety here.
Don't lose your way.
Yep. I love when you have something that aims down, right? Yeah, so we have 5 points left. I don't have like I don't have like a set path anymore for this stuff. I mean, I'm probably going to get the last open current node. I don't have 3 points after that. And, probably the crit multiplier. Because we'll be critting pretty hard, I think. We might be a little jacked for now. For our point in the game, we are maybe hitting a little harder than we should really be. But, you know, I'm not complaining. Hate Covenant or Dominion. Sleep. Alrighty, Clobber. Enjoy your sleep. You know, I think we'll make this our last quest for tonight, actually. It's pretty... You had a pretty good stream so far. Virgin on the 4-hour mark. Dude named himself Cinderus. Kind of glad I killed him, honestly. That's just me whipping a thing to get some experience. Yeah, I'll do a summary, and then,
Can I help you?
Yeah, I don't remember where he drops us off. Like Leoth? I think this is a town, right? Oh, it's not a town. I just realized what our next boss is gonna be. In case you're wondering what my weird sound effects signify, it's gonna be Lagan. A very lightning resistant boss.
Fools!
I would like to hit a waypoint before we stop this then. Nope. I fucked up that box real hard. Nope, I think that just might be some lag. Or it could actually be like the orb is targeting down for some reason. Had that happen before. Wow, he must have been clenching real hard on those runes. I will admit, this is one of my favorite looking areas. Like, especially the town we get to. It might be my favorite town. I think Leoth's Road is the place with that tower. The architect. Ah, here we go. This will be where we do a stop. Hmm. That's a cool looking axe. Ice axe. Let me buy that robe back. That's fireball. Fireball is something I can use on characters. It's minion related. Do 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 do. Oh, no, we're going to sell that. Like, I don't have anything that has the penetration on a... penetration with spell related to the same element, but... Hey, Elite Knight! How goes it? Okay, transfer that over. Sort. 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 We are 48. I don't think there's anything new we can use. Really. Because the Tome of the Elements is really good. And, yeah, I just don't think there's any... relic we're gonna have in our inventory that's gonna be super helpful for what we're running. Because most of the things I grabbed for it are like... things that have abilities on them. Because I want to break them down in the long run. Oh, we have these gloves available now. Yeah, we can't do Crusader gauntlets yet. The best, well, I should say, the gauntlets I want to use the most. Oh, I should definitely use that. Jeez, we have... we have the lightning skills going. I mean, later on we are gonna replace that with a resistance ring, but we can use that for now. You know what? I'm actually going to keep the gloves I got. Because the endurance gloves aren't as useful, to be honest. That's a lot of movement speed. It's the main reason I'd consider that. Yeah, I guess we can do that. Lessons of the Metropolis are a very good pair of boots. They're good for getting a character through like the early levels. Yeah, Elite Knight, I'm basically at the tail end of the stream. I'm mostly just looking to see if there's any good gear I could equip this guy with, and then I'm gonna sign off. You know, I say that, and I'm like, yeah, this is knowing from a bill. Bruh, let me tell you something. I'm coming up on Lagan. I'm coming up on Lagan with a lightning character. Yeah, I just realized we can use some of these purples now. Got big damage reflect or big armor. I think I'm going to go for the big armor, actually. Well, no, that one has the resistances. I don't want to, like... I don't want to craft into these yet. And yeah, it's Tome of the Elements. I don't know that we need Tome of the Elements anymore. But we're going to keep it set aside, of course. But yeah, we actually can run these purples. I will. Because I don't mind doing this on these. Oh, we have to be level 49 to forge this up. I don't mind doing a little upgrading on these. How am I doing on my flame ward and at? Oh no, we don't want to use that. Let's see. I don't want to do anything super valuable on the front end of this. I guess we could just load it with int. Because that is damage for us, remember. Oh, I didn't have my luck thing on either. So that means these both lost forging potential, probably. Let's see. Is there a resistance we are desperately in need of? Well, coming up, it would be lightning or cold, right? We have 0 void res. Great. Oh, we don't really need the void res yet. But we'll put it on anyways, just in case. Nice. We're not going to touch this thing at all. Hey, Yukari. Y'all are coming in right at the end. Here. So, Elite Knight and Yukari can see. I'm just going to go... I guess I could go run to... Where is this? I guess I could run to Fatima. My Sorcerer, he is 48. Yeah, they put new screens in. New load screens in. Yeah, well, I'll show what I'm doing now. So, I have that belt Yukari that does the auto meteors. We'll see if we get one to happen. It's actually been kind of funny because I was having mana trouble because they'll cost mana. when they cast, and meteors cost like 53 for me. Come on, do one. And I'm running the staff that converts them to lightning meteors. There's one. So I get free lightning meteors. I think we just kill stuff until that opens, right?
I see you helped clear out the rabble down here. I thank you for your effort.
Let's do her tower. That's a good thing to stop on. But yeah, now I'm gonna go over the gear in a second, because I'm basically at the end of the stream, and then you'll see why I cackle a little bit playing this character at this point. It's mostly thanks to some streamer RNG. That I cackle. Ouch! Stop doing damage to me. That's the only problem with the character right now, is he can get his face pushed in if he's not careful. But I mean really, he crunches face so hard it just doesn't matter. But yeah, we'll call that the last thing we'll do. And then we can run the Fatima. When we pick this guy up again. Because tomorrow my brother and I are going to do this game together, which means I'm starting a new character.
Take care.
Yeah, unfortunately cannot give advice on how to make wolves, etc. better. Alright, let's do passives first. Yeah, so in the Sorcerer column, our next 3 levels are all taken up, because it's going to be 2 on Crackling Precision and 1 on Arcane Obliteration. That'll get us to 38. And then I think I'll do a Serranomancer and a Rift Bolt. Over here, nothing yet. I think what I'll do then... Let's see if I remember how I'm going to do this. So we're going to do the 3 points here. then 4 and 4 for these two. Then we're going to go up to Arcane Insight, and we're going to get 5 on Arcane Insight. 1 on Elixir of Knowledge. And then we're going to grab up all 4 of Recollection and all 5 of Archmage. After that, we'll backfill whatever we need maxed out from what we have. So we got the last 2 of Calculated Destruction, we got the last bits of Serranomancer and Riftbolt, and the last bits of Arcane Insight. Maybe. I don't actually... Yeah, no, we want Arcane Insight because it gives int per point. Then we have options. Because we could then go and do Mana Shell into Wisdom for just the mana and the mana regen. And the Wisdom 6-point bonus gives us a huge amount of mana regen per 100 max mana. So we can actually get a lot of mana regen going on a character that burns it a lot. We can pick up the Spell Slinger node, which is straight up spell damage and increased mana regen. We can grab the Arcane Current node for the shock and shock chant stuff. With the stunning for lightning spells, that's always good. We can grab Warder for ward gained with lightning hits. Oh no, never mind. That's for like Trial Elementalist ward gain. Screw that one. Chronomancy, maybe, because Vitality is okay to pick up for defense, and we do get the shock duration increases. I mean, Lost Knowledge could also be very good for ward generation, because every time we cast a Meteor, and I wonder if that happens with our free cast Meteors too. But yeah, when we have Meteors cast, we will gain 10. No, we gain 1 ward per 10 max mana. Oh, that might not be that great. Think about it. But yeah, we have options to boost up here. In the base class for Mage, the only things I would maybe consider leveling are Arcane Current and Arcanist. I actually don't want to grab Scholar. I don't want to grab that much extra health. Oh yeah, that might make me skip Chronomancy. I don't want that much extra health because if I do an alternate build for this guy, it's going to require base health, which is 910, I believe, for a max level character. And we don't want too much in there, actually. But yeah, this gives us 2 resistances and intelligence, which is damage for us. And in the Spellblade, I actually might consider grabbing up Elemental Affinity. For, again, it's resistance fixing, and it is just free elemental damage. So we have some stuff that we can go and grab for that. But yeah, the big things are getting the 2 crit lightning stuff. 2 crit lightning nodes done. And then getting to these last 2, like, capstones, because they're really good capstones. And we obviously have more than 200 max mana, which means that's like 15 base damage added to our character. Which is kind of crazy, actually. But yeah, there's plenty we can backfill on this guy. And we will unlock Black Hole, which is a skill possibility. You actually get to open it up. Well, you open it up at the same time, Yukari. You go through that, like, Temple of Atera in the Ruined Era, and you end up here. And then you just walk up the stairs, and the guy's like, you get to choose your mastery now. Choose it. Like, you don't have to do that little, like, side quest. Right? You just go and get it. Like, you just get it for free. Which I like a lot more than having to, like, do stuff for it. Alright, so skills. Oh, yeah, we are actually close to 50, aren't we? We're 48. Wait, join an empire if you can? Sure. I think we'll have 4. It'll be me, my brother, Clobber, and you, if you all want to join. Because... yeah, and we'll be starting new tunes, so... yeah, just keep that in mind. And then I'm pretty much going to play whatever character I start with him exclusively. Oh, let's get that. Altoholic. So yeah, skills. Our last skill is going to be Meteor. We are going to have min level 6 for it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just so it gets the Stardust bonus, because it's going to be lightning damage. So we're going to be able to, yeah, turn that into a harder hitting Meteor. I think we are going to go into 1 point on Extinction immediately after that. And then 1 point on World Ender, because we will probably have 400 mana at some point. And having it always crit. And maybe freebies always crit. And maybe freebies are large meteors. You can kind of see why this is going to get kind of silly. Then we're going to go over and we're going to get the Twin Meteors into Meteor Shower, into Rapid Impacts, into Rain of Fire. So we get more meteors. We basically want these to be large cluster bombs we can either completely gib a boss with, or we want to use these as like the long range, oh, they're enemies off screen, just drop it on the enemies and then walk away. And then after all of that, we will go for Aftermath, or even maybe before it, because we'll get the portion of mana recovered, and that'll help with like Meteor costing a lot of mana. And it's going to cost more mana as we go through and we you know, grab things. But yeah, we're going to go Stardust first, I think, just to up the damage. For Flame Ward, we're going to go Finish Barrier. That's 16. Fuel the Flames and Stalwart Defense, maybe. Maybe another couple points on Prismatic Buffer. I don't know. Increase the damage of it. Increase the retail damage. Really, like, what I have right now set up is basically how I want the ability set up, period. Like, we'll have plenty of points afterwards to screw around with. But yeah, all I care about is double Aegis. Oh, you know what? I want to do a point on the Fire Aura. So we'll always have an aura up while we have it, just in case things get close to us. We want them to run into our Lightning Aura and die. So yeah, we'll get at least 1 point in the Fire Aura. Yeah. So, pretty much Flame Ward, I wouldn't say done. There's still points to distribute, but it's more or less done. Same thing with Teleport. It's just, we're going to put Time Dilation to 5, and then maybe Crystalline Passage to 5. I mean, we could also put the point on Ether Barrier for more ward. We could go for more damage on it. There's a lot. We could more haste. We can get more haste on Teleport. There's a bunch of little things we can pick up on it. But yeah, pretty much that's our spread for Teleport. The main things to get are Mana Tunnel for the free spell, reduce the cooldown from that, and then get the stun immunity. And old Static Orb is missing a point right here for some reason. So I'll have to remember to pay attention to that. So we can put that point back on Scatterblast. Oh, you know what it was, I think? Because we had a +1 to Static Orb helmet. And then we swapped it with the plus to Lightning skill helmet. And I just wasn't paying attention to this. So yeah, we definitely want the 4th smaller orb for maximal shotgunning. That's 0.16. And then we have 5 points after that. Remember, we also have +1 to this, and this, and it'll be +1 to Meteor. So we'll have 1 extra point on each of these. So we actually have 6 points left on most skills. And yeah, we're probably just going to fill out some stuff on the bottom. Now, Lightning Blast, this is going to sound funny. I could actually swap it out. Because Static Orb is pretty much our main attack now. It's going to be our main attack going forward. Lightning Blast is very good. It's 0 mana, high damage, spreads the damage out. Yep, that's exactly what happened, Yukari. I changed my helmet out for another helmet that I just wasn't paying attention to the skill. But yeah, it's a high damage ability that does, well, high damage for a cantrip that does group damage, that has really good range, that costs 0 mana. And it's really satisfying to use now. They kind of redid some of the stuff on it, and it just feels better to use. So what I'm thinking is we could respec it though. I mean, if we were gonna finish leveling up with our points, I would probably go for 2 on Storm Razor just to have the base crit boosted and the damage boosted. And then I would consider going down to Chain Lightning, because that would up the mana cost. But I don't care about that. Because even if we up it to the full 12-point cost, that is nothing compared to what our mana pool right now, which is 328. And by the time we even finish that, we'll probably have more mana and mana regen anyways. So there's plenty we can do with this ability, even if it costs mana. Divergence for forks. I mean, it's just straight up more damage. But yeah, I don't know if we'd go for the fork. Convergence, I don't think I would actually go for, but it actually gets kind of funny if you do Lightning Blast like that. Because you can actually use it as just single target high damage for virtually no mana cost with Convergence. Because it just changed to one thing. It's actually kind of hilarious amounts of damage you can do with a almost 0 costed ability. We have the spark charges loaded in. They detonate instantly. If there's a spark charge on someone. I could up the damage of spark charges. I mean, increased chain range is good. Increased casting speed is good. Increase the damage for shock enemies. Add shock chance on. We could even add a frickin' blind on. Like, there's stuff we can do with this that's just very, very good as an ability. Now, if I were going to swap it out, I would actually consider Mana Strike. Because with Mana Strike, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we would need 1 level up. I would go for the ranged strikes. Because even though it produces less mana when we hit, it's a ranged Mana Strike. And then I'd go and grab the Mana Storm ability, which adds Mana Arc. Mana Arcs are these, like, it looks literally like an arc of lightning. That when we hit with it, it just arcs to enemies and deals damage to them. But it costs mana. Effectively, this is kind of like doing that one Lightning Blast node, where it's you do more chains, but you have it cost more. But it is Mana Strike, which regains mana. So even though this costs 15, we'll probably regain the mana as we go. And what we can do is we can actually get the Mana Strike the cost of that reduced if we want. Or we can go and have Mana Strike do like Mana Drain and where is it? Critical Mana and we can do Mana Spark so it deals more damage as an ability. It has 100% spark charges, by the way, so we can do spark charges for even more damage. So it actually... and we can have ward gain on it, too, if we really want to ward gain. So, yeah, we could use this ability to regain mana, and it's going to deal a lot of damage because it's a lightning ability, and we have the mana arcs. So it might be a good, interesting alternative to Lightning Blast. But, yeah. There isn't much else to talk about, I think, for this now, because I don't think we'd ever run Elemental Nova. I would consider Disintegrate because you can make it purely lightning damage. See, what's going on is like we have 4 skills on this build, right? Static Orb, Meteor, Teleport, Flame Ward. That's our 4 skills. That fifth skill can be literally any skill we have access to. Because our build only needs those first 4. So we have a rotating skill slot that we could put things into. We could do Lightning Blast, Mana Strike, Fireball can be converted to Lightning and thus work with the build. It can actually be 100% converted to Lightning now with these gloves that convert half of it from Fire to Lightning. And there's a node in Fireball that converts half from Fire to Lightning and thus full conversion. Elemental Nova, there's actually a setup we could do where we go for the Channeled Nova with the Cast at Target Nova, and we basically have this like pulsing wave that we can smack enemies with, which is pretty neat. We can do Disintegrate with its Electrify node, but Disintegrate kind of sucks, so I don't know if I'd necessarily go for it. Technically, we can go for Focus, but I don't need Focus. I was having mana trouble earlier, and I didn't feel like I needed Focus. Wait, where's the Conveyance node? I think that's new. Oh, no, that's energy. Conveyance. Oh, yeah, teleport at start. But yeah, I have things that could work in there. I mean, Ice Barrage is Garbo. I would never use it. If it had a lightning version, I would maybe consider it. Black Hole actually is another thing I'm considering. I'm actually wondering if... Okay, it's not going to convert them. Never mind. So it's not worth doing that one. But yeah, this ability actually works with this build because we can use it to hold enemies back and then blast them with our damage skills. Hell, you can even use Snap Freeze actually. Because Snap Freeze you can turn lightning. I don't think it's worth it. It's kind of a bad ability, but you can do it. We could do static as well because we have that ability to run static. If we just wanted to do... I would do the Zap version, I think. But I honestly don't think I would go for it. But we could do it. Sometimes you can't target enemies. Huh. I don't know if I've had that problem. I've actually found it really easy to hit things. Especially stutter stepping. It's been weird. Like that. I just realized they took the... Yeah, they took the elemental symbols off of these. That was really handy to have to just check to see what elements things were. That sucks. Probably a melee thing. Maybe. I mean, I was playing my Spellblade. Anyways, yeah, that's basically what we're gonna do going forward. Is a little Meteor swap. Little Meteor using when we get that in there. I might try a different, like, cantrippy spam skill. Now that Static Orb is online and chunking. Yeah, our gearing, we have our Velatria's 2-piece. Oh yeah, Yukari, this is the three items that gave me this build. And I was running it before my non-online Sorcerer. And these just happened to drop on my Spellblade over the weekend. The Velatria's ones. And then the belt that gives the free meteors. I need legendary boots called Transient Rest, which I have a pair on my Spellblade, and I think I'll just transfer over. And then at 50, because they're 52, I think. So 52, 50 and 52 are our next big levels. I want to get this in there. I think I'm going to try to seal away the dexterity. And then we can put, like, a Flame Ward charge on it. And then another resistance. And that'll be our chest piece. Because 18 more int, that is essentially 11 more spell damage worked into the base spell damage. And then also at 52... I have this thing, which I might seal that health away to add on another resistance. We have that lightning penetration node there. And then I have a ring right here that has intelligence on it. That we can... That'll probably replace this thing. That we can trick out. It only has 18 forging potential, so we have to be careful. But yeah, we could definitely get some resistances on that. And I think I'll just equip this thing for the time being as well, because of crit avoidance. Oh, and then, okay, it's 62 for those gloves. Oh. That's better. A sec. Can I add into this? I can add into this. Oh. 49. Well, maybe we'll add into that. But yeah, we're going to have transient rests before we have anything else. Yeah, I think we might be skipping the fireball converted to lightning gloves because I need more resistances. Because yeah, my character's resistances are not going to be the best going into the rifts. Monoliths. And yeah, that's going to be an issue, I think. So yeah, that's going to be the stream though. We made good progress today on this guy. Tomorrow, I'll probably do a little bit on him when I start streaming, and then we'll have John join us for this game, and he's going to see if it's a game he likes. We're going to do a new character. I'm thinking a rogue or an acolyte, but I'm leaning rogue. I really want to try something that's kind of alchemisty. And then, yeah, that's going to be our third character. I'll run it with him until he gets to, like, the monoliths. And then we'll rotate our Spellblade and this guy in. For the Spellblade, I will get back to him. I just need to figure out what I want to do with his build. That sounds interesting. So, yeah, there's that. I just had a drop happen. Good timing, huh? Just barely a drop, though. Large enemies near... Okay, I have had that happen, Yukari. Enemies near walls, I have thrown attacks at them, and it has gone into the wall. Like, meteors especially can go outside of where you hit. So, that is something. Anyways, that's going to be the stream. So, thanks for watching, everyone. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I'll be back tomorrow around 5 to 6 o'clock EST. You have yourselves a great rest of your nights, and I will see you guys next time. Nerds.